ปูนโอเคโหลเพลงน่าจะเข้าอยู่เดี๋ยวไปฮอกมิดแป๊บวันนี้มาไลฟ์กันดึกนิดนึงนะครับผมนะฮะประมาณสักตีหนึ่งกว่าเกือบตีสอง
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
โอเคเสร็จแล้วโอเคซื้อไว้ก่อนนะเราจะไปห้องต้องผสมกันอีกครั้งหนึ่งน่าจะไปเร็วๆนี้แหละฮอกมิดนี่คืออะไรดูเควสหลักดิฮอกมิดนี่คืออะไรนี่หรือเปล่าไม่ใช่ฮะมันจะเควสนี่เหรอโอเคมาแล้วไหนก็ทำเลยแล้วกันฮอกมิดแล้วฮอกมิดเขาบอกว่าจะมีลูกโป่งฮอกมิดหาแป๊บเข้าเควสหลักก่อนเควสหลักเงินมาไลท์นะไลท์เราก็สามารถทำอะไรได้เยอะต้องอยู่บริเวณรอบฮอกมิดฮอกวอตส์อยู่ตรงที่ที่ดินควิดดิตมันเป็นลูกโป่งสวัสดีคนดูด้วยนะครับผมนะ มองยากว่ะ Ps4 เหมือนมันจะยังไม่เรนเดอร์ดีเท่าไหร่ไม่ได้เข้าเควสหลักอยู่ที่นี่แหละค่อยเข้าไหนวะไหนอ๋อนี่ไงเจ๋งอะไรอ๋อดูเควสแป๊บ6 เมตรขาดอีกอันนึงอยู่ไหนวะอยู่ไหนเอ่ย
Rebellion.
อะโอเคนี่เสร็จแล้วครับ6 มิตรเดี๋ยวเราค่อยไปทำต่อกันในที่ฮอกวอตส์นะตรงนี้เสร็จแล้วก็จะได้เวทน้ำแข็งนะอะไรอะโอ้ไม่จริงเราไม่ผ่านนี่เควสเยอะแยะเควส Exclusive นี่สำหรับ PlayStation เนี่ยผมว่าน่าจะอยู่ในเมืองนี้แหละผมว่าหาไม่เจอสักทีขอบัตเตอร์เบียร์หน่อย
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. I remember you. Your generosity
You too,
helped me
Amit.
afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
มีอะไรซ่อนไหม
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
เอาไงดีวะ
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Oh, oh.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
อ้เลเวล2
I could use some gold.
ต้องทำมาใช่ไหมล่ะไอ้ที่เก็บไอ้ลูกปั้นอะไรนั่นน่ะไอ้ต้องทำแล้วผมว่าให้ปลดเลเวล2ได้นี่แหละเลเวล2
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
Yeah, ก็วิ่งได้นะฮะมีถ้ำ
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed.
ต้องใช้ลูมอส
Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
โอ้แพ้ไฟพวกนี้แพ้ไฟ
Fringo! Stay back! Fringo! Fringo! Revelio. Confringo. Huh.
อ๋อนี่ผมยังไม่ได้ปลดที่เก็บอีกนี่ว่ายังเลยไม่ได้ปลดแฮะใช่นี่แหละเจอคนนี้มันแพ้ไฟ
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Confringo! Here. Confringo! This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Incendio! Confringo!
ชิปแล้ว
Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
ต้องไปทำเควสนั้นต่อแล้วเนี่ยกระเป๋ามันเริ่มไม่พอแล้ว
Confringo! Confringo! Compulso! Revelio.
มีกล่องไม้ตรงนี้แฮะนะแป๊บหนึ่งมันมีกล่องไม้ตรงนี้
Tego! Confringo! Confringo! Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
มันจะมีของ
Leviosa. Compulso. Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
แต่ทางนี้ไปไม่ได้นะ มันจะต้องลงไปข้างล่าง ทางนู้นเราไปทางนี้ก่อน อ๋อ ตรงนี้นี่เอง
Revelio. Fringo. Incendio. Fringo. 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 Incendio. Fringo. Fringo. Incendio. Fringo. Incendio. Fringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This looks even more complex.
กดผิดเพื่อความรวดเร็วแล้วกัน
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio.
อ๋อตรงนี้ไม่ได้เหรอน่าจะได้ดิลองใหม่
Also. Lumos. Revelio. Also. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
มันต้องมี3 ตัวตรงเนี้ยโอเค2 3พอดีไม่ได้ดิ
Lumos. Lumos.
ไม่ทัน
Closer. Revelio.
ไทยเราที่ชอบทะเลทลายเหลือเกิน
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
จะเจอแมงมุมปะเนี่ย
A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
นี่ออกมาแล้ว
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Pay for that. Exploso! Incendio!
Coward!
Expulso! Ha! If you could have lose me!
Stupefy!
You will pay for your deed!
Stupefy!
Stop right there! Novice luck! Expulso!
Aha! Back.
What are your thoughts on...
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Hardly...
Stupefy!
I've never seen such magic.
Expulso!
That's the best you can do.
You may want to move. Might want to look up. Very good. Flash of inspiration. Expulso. You don't step up. You dare with one of my own. You will fall. I hope you.
This is humiliating.
Confringo!
นี่ก็มีเหลืองเป็นงั้น
Levioso! Levioso!
หายไปเลย
Revelio! That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
I shall cast my eyes.
Time for some assistance.
I'm just warming up.
Ringo!
Not today!
You're going to regret that.
หาไปเยอะ
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
โอเคเดี๋ยวเราไปฮอกวอตส์ พิธีห้องต้องส่งไปทางไหนวะเดี๋ยวนี่มั้งผมมาพิธีโอเคนี่เลยพกไปสัก20 ขวด แต่จะใส่เจมยังไงวะเนี่ย
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.ตอนนี้20 ขวดต่อเควสหลักกันต่อไกลไปน่ะ
A slide! You must try it! Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're staring.
คือดิดไหนๆก็มาแล้วทำเลย
Revelio. Revelio.
เขาบอกว่าอยู่รอบๆนะ
Revelio.
รอบขาดอีก1 อันนี่ไง
Brilliant.
ครบแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยไปส่งเลเวล 2โอ้เรียนคาร์ดนี้เสร็จแล้วเราจะได้เจอป๊อปปี้ป่ะเนี่ยเควสป๊อปปี้เรียนกลางคืนซะด้วยเช้าละ
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
Okay, Poppy.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Hypocrite.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
เป็นตัวเมียด้วย
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. got her to safety, and well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her.
Lumos. Confringo!
Seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
ทีนี้ผมจะบอกภายในไลฟ์นะสำหรับใครที่เข้ามาเล่นใหม่นะครับผมถ้าอยากได้เวทคำสาปให้เล่นมาถึงเควสนี้นะครับพอเล่นจากเควสนี้จบแล้วเนี่ยเราก็จะต้องมารอเซบาสเตียนมันจะมีทั้งหมด3เควสมั้งเควสต่อเนื่องของเซบาสเตียนนะครับผมนะเราต้องเล่นผ่านเควสนี้ไปก่อนนะครับนี่ก็จำเป็นนะเวทนี้ เราต้องไปหาที่ไหนว่าลืมแล้วเนี่ยผมลืมแล้วเนี่ยว่าอะไรไปหาที่ไหนบ้างอย่างเงี้ยอันนี้กลับไปเควสหลักเอามาทำเควสอันนี้เดี๋ยวไปหานอกรอบอันนี้เดี๋ยวไปส่งเขาก่อน
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
ผมจำไม่ได้แล้วแฮะว่าแต่ละอันผมเอามาจากไหนเขามาท้าแข่งใหม่กันเลย
How did you get on with those tasks?
แล้ว2โอ้โห
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
เดี๋ยวทำเควสหลักกันต่อนะครับเซบาสเตียนไว้ที่หลังก่อนอันนี้ก่อน ต้องขึ้นไปหาเอล
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. now. I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio.
เอาให้หมดเอาให้หมด
Oh no, you don't. I'll look after you. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
about you. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
ตอบเต็ม
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
แล้วก็อ่านมาเต็มเม็ดเต็มเหนียวเลย
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean, you know.
เดี๋ยวนะอ๋อแล้วแต่ละตัวมันจับได้อย่างละ10เหรอเรียบร้อย
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Hogwarts แล้วใช่ไหม
Revelio.
สงสัยอยู่ข้างบนจริงด้วย
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Alohomora.
เหมือนเพิ่งเคยมาให้แถวนี้โอ้ใช่ไม่ดิไม่ใช่เพิ่งเคยมาแล้ว
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
เขาบอกให้เราเพิ่มคุณลักษณะมันจะเป็นการเพิ่มเจมมันมั้งมีปุ่มอัพให้อัพชุด
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
ไอ้ร้านขายข้างในวันนี้ไอ้ร้านหนักซื้อเนี่ย
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Vâng,ผมเอาเควสอะไรมาเนี่ยเนาะการเควสนี้เฉยเลยแล้วก็ถูกกันนี่400 กว่าเมตร
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very.
ล็อกระดับ 2ให้หมดเลยเดี๋ยวค่อยไปหาต้องทำนอกรอบไปหาตัวตุ๊กตาผมเรียกว่ามันเป็นตัวตุ๊กตาไปซะแล้ว
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I should investigate. Rebellion.
มันจะมี4 ลูกเหรอ
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means. Merlin trial. That settled. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! Ah, that's all the Horklums for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. hulking brute. Revelio.
มาเพื่อแค่นี้ปรับโทรแค่นี้
This must be Serona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these horklumps.
ใกล้ๆอีกไม่ใช่เลยไม่เห็นแค่ตอนเนี้ย
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mr. Spruttle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
I could use some gold. I remember you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
ก็นึกว่ามันจะเป็นร้านขายของอันนี้อุตส่าห์มากดเข้ามาดูเอาเป็นเควสซะงั้นรอแป๊บนะฮอกนิด
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
เออนี่หาจากไหนวะเนี่ย
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Take this. Bring
Fight about as well as a pumpkin. Why can't I hit you? One less human to worry about. Lucky that won't get away with that. I won't rest. The count showing off, are we? Child.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Enjoy suffering, do you? You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
You're tired. So tired.
You see, someone been taken out last week.
That was unimpressive. That was nothing but rust.
Lucky, that's all. Arrogant child. Why can't I hit you? No. Stop it. I won't rest until you're dead. I don't
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
This is impossible. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. You're no match for me. Such arrogance. Someone here. Not quiet enough. How nice of you to stop by. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about... No! I'll get you. Why someone been taken out last week. I won't rest until you're dead. I don't have time for this. Get accustomed to that. Lucky, that's all. Arrogant child. I'll bury you in it. Why can't I hit you? No! No!
สวัสดีครับผม
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
ดีผมไว้เด็กนิดนึงนะครับ
I won't rest until get a customer.
Revelio.
วันนี้มาดึกนิดหน่อย
I do miss the bustle of business.
โอ้ฉากไปโหลด
Afraid to venture out.
วันนี้เหรอผมไม่ได้ไปลอยครับผม
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
วันนี้แอบไปลอยกระทงที่ไหนกันเอ่ย
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for
เป็นเลย ไม่ลอยฮะ เน้นเล่นเกมเอาละไปส่งเควสที่ฮอกมิดบั๊กนะเนี่ยในเพย์4นะบั๊กอีกแล้ว
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
ใช่เหรอเขตมันประมาณตรงนี้เหรอเนี่ย ผิดเวทผิดใส่เวทผิดอัน
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Pet. I lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Mum. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind whisk.
ควันดำครับผมยังไม่เอาไปเช็คผมยังไม่เอาไปเช็คสภาพเลยผมยังไม่เจอร้านเลยเนี่ยร้านที่ว่าเห็นเขาบอกว่าอะไรนะขายให้กว่าที่เร็วที่สุด
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
ผมยังไม่เจอร้านเลย
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
หวังว่าเราจะยังไม่ได้เจอเควส Exclusive นะ
You're welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh.
Off to the races then.
2,000 กว่าอยู่ตรงไหนนี่โอ้โหอันนี้ของเซบาสเตียนเดี๋ยวมาไว้ตรงนี้ก่อนก็ได้ตอนนี้ยังไม่มีฮิปโปกรีฟขี่นะน่าจะไม่เห็นนี่ฮิปโปกรีฟนี่น่าจะประมาณเควสนู่นเลยอะหลังๆตัวอะไรในหนองน้ำใช่ตัวที่เราตามหาอยู่หรือเปล่าแวะแป๊บ
What do you have in store for me this time?
ขอดูหน่อยสิทำอะไรตอนนี้
Revelio.
จุดไฟ1 2อยู่นี่
Revelio.
2 3 4อันอะ3อันละตัดทิศแตก
spells won't get the best of me. Revelio.
ผมตามหาอยู่1 ชิ้นใช่ตัวนี้หรือเปล่ามาป่านี่หว่ามันเป็นมหาปราอันนี้หาจากไหนล่ะใช่ตัวเหมือนอึ่งอ่างปะเนี่ยตรงนี้มันอยู่แถวนี้แถวเขตน้ำนี่แหละตัวมึงอ่างอยู่หรือเปล่า
Revelio.
ใช่หรือเปล่า
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Finish. Stupefy. Incendio.
ใช่หรือเปล่าเลยอ่ะทำไมใช่นี่ต้องไปหาแมงมุมมั้งน่ะตัวอะไรวะน่ะเราค่อยไปหาต้องแวะเห็นแล้วต้องแวะแต่
Revelio.
มาดูหน่อยทำอะไรลากบอลลงมาหลุมเหรอหลุมอยู่นี่แล้วบอลอยู่ไหน
Revelio. Revelio.
หลุมอยู่ตรงนี้นี่ กันก่อนแล้วกันเปิดจุดวาร์ปหน่อยครับตัวเขาทางไหน
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
Here we
อ๋อ
are.
จะบอกว่าเคสโอ้โหเควสมันแข็งไม่
Mr.
พลาด
Weeks
เลย
wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
มีอะไรเหรอเลมันคลอ
Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And
อ๋อนึก
you'd
ว่า
better be
เล
taking
มันคลอ
part.
นี่มันบ้านไอ้นี่ดีกว่าสลิธีริน
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
บอกเลยว่าผมขี่ไม้ขวาดได้ระยำมากนะ
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it.
ไม้ขวาดไม่แรง
Brilliant.
ในตอนนี้ผมต้องเก็บตังค์ไปซื้อไม้ขวาดที่แรงที่สุดยังหาร้านไม่เจอ
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. That wasn't bad.
พาไปเล่นห่วง
Brilliant. I've got this.
พาไปหนึ่งห่วงจนได้
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
อันนี้ก็ไปพุ่งโป่งอีกแล้วไม่บอกแข่งไม่ปล่อยดีกว่ารอบนี้มาฮอกมีดแฮะอ๋อมาส่งเควสโหลดนานแท้
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
ต่อเดี๋ยวไอ้เนี่ยหายังไงเนี่ยคือตัวอะไรเนี่ย หรือให้หาปริศนาเหรอหรือยังไงเดี๋ยวค่อยมาทำแล้วกันเข้าน้ำครับลืมไปไงผมตั้งในกระปุกไว้ด้วยอันนี้จะให้แก้ปริศนาเดี๋ยวนี้ผมทำนอกรอบแล้วกันนะอันเนี้ยมันต้องไปหาของอันนี้วิ่งชนโป่งนี่แล้วกัน ต้องนี่เลยมาร์กนี้ไว้ก่อนเดี๋ยวไปเปิด ที่แกไปสักที่หนึ่งก่อนแล้วค่อยไล่เปิดทีหลังมาตอนนี้ก็ตีเท่าไหร่ละตี5โอเค53เดี๋ยวเล่นเควสนี้จบเราจะลงไลฟ์ละเควสนี้เป็นเควสของเซบาสเตียนนะครับผมนะฮะถ้าใครอยากได้หรือถ้าใครอยากให้เขาเรียกว่าอะไรมะเดี๋ยวเวทต้องสาบอ่ะต้องจบเควสนี้ไปก่อน
Nice to see you, my young friend.
ใช่เนี่ย
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?ลูกบอลยังไงลูกบอลอยู่ตรงนี้ต้องใส่
Could it be a Merlin trial?
สงสัยต้องลองมันทำอะไรเดี๋ยวก็มีอีก
Merlin himself would be proud.
time in Irondale.
มาจับตัวอะไรจับนก
Revelio.
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear. I shall avenge your death.
Stop it! Why can't I hit that?
Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio.
มีสมบัติอะไรไหมมีเรื่องหนึ่งโน้น2 3 4 5
Revelio. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
ไหนก็มาแล้วนะมุดมาเลยแล้วกันแค่นี้โอ้สมบัติมีแค่นี้
One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
เลยว่าเก็บได้
You look tired. Such arrogance.
เดี๋ยวมานะเซบาสเตียนเปิดจุดวาร์ปก่อน
Off on another adventure.
What's
เย้ย แล้ว
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in a...
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
นี่มาบ้านเขาจะนิ่งดูได้แล้วผมหาขโมยของไปเรื่อยเปื่อย
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Sebastian.
Revelio.
ไม่ได้เลยข้างนอกแดงๆเต็มเลยนะของฟรีชักอร่อยของฟรีมันอร่อยเสมอฝุ่นซ้อม
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Sebastian นี่พูดยากเลยนะอย่างว่าแหละทำทุกอย่างเพื่อน้องสาว
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Not quiet enough.
Confringo!
Moment.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
How nice.
What was that?
Confringo!
An utterly pitiful display.
Fight about one of the pups.
Sendo!
I don't believe it. And it
You think this is... You will regret coming here.
You wanted away with that.
Fringo! Sendo!
Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
แล้วยังไง
I'll cut you from shit. Pitiful. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing me.
Bring there!
Put me down! I've been fighting since before you were born. One less human to worry about. Let's get this.
Tego!
Fringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
หาอะไรอีกแล้วใช่ไหมเนี่ย
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard goblin dictates like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Confringo!
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Lewis.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
โอเคนี่ก็จบไปแล้วนะที่เหลือเราก็รอเควสย่อยของเซบาสเตียนแล้วก็อย่าลืมเรียนเวทกันด้วยล่ะ
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
เควสของนัตตี้นี่เราก็ทำได้นะถ้าจะไม่ผิดไม่แน่ใจว่าเควสไหนนะของนัตตี้เนี่ยเราจะได้ฮิปโปคริปมาด้วยแต้มเดียวเราไม่ใส่นะหาแค่แต้มเดียวเองนี่ใส่ก็ได้เพราะว่ามันเพิ่มอยู่เยอะอยู่นี่จะไปนู่นผมไปห้องต้องประสงค์ก่อนแล้วกันนะแล้วก็ไปลงไลฟ์กันห้องนู้นเลย เคเรามาถึงต้องประสงค์แล้วใส่ไปเลยไม่ต้องใส่เลเยอร์มั้งโอเคอยู่นี่นะเควสของเซบาสเตียนมาแล้วหนึ่งเควสเดี๋ยวเราไปทำต่อกันในพาร์ทหน้าแล้วกันนะครับ โอเคเดี๋ยวไว้เจอกันใหม่ในไลฟ์หน้านะหรือพาร์ทหน้านะครับผมสำหรับเกมกดไลค์กาแฟครับผมโอเคบ๊ายบายครับผมลงไลฟ์ละ